YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV again. Hopefully today I get back to the MSQ. That's my intention at the very least. We'll see whether that holds true, or whether I will get sidetracked once more. Not entirely sure who's going to be joining today. Shin, I believe, is meant to be joining soon-ish. I don't know if anyone else is going to be here, but if they are, fantastic. If not, we will see them again very, very soon. But hey, if you're new here or returning viewer, thank you very much. Please try and make it into the actual content. I would very much appreciate it. If you could consider a like, comment, and subscribing, it helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. As this is a blind playthrough, please do just mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through them. There'll be links down below for the Lore Objects merch store as well as my throne list. They help me out a ton. There's a link to my channel as well, and I'd very much appreciate it if you can stop on by when we are live. If any of my streamer friends appear during the time that I am live, well, their links will be down below as well. Let's get on over to things. Canadian crashes the VC, apologizes profusely, exits. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Is there anything I need to do? What's these? Oh, I need to... What are these even used for? Oh, okay, they are turned into things. What are you used for? Oh, you're used for those? Okay. A hat stand? I'm gonna put those in the guild chest, I think. I don't think they're in this one. No, put them on the first tab. And I'll sell those. Down for 100. I mean, it's close to the sell price for but that's fine. Post ARR now. I may steal Yell sometime, not now, to crush optional dungeons. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, Atmisk. Ban those. Just delete them. Oh, well, they're probably gone. Clapping that man's balls. How we doing, Atmisk? And Jelia, that is fine for wanting to steal. Oh, right, that's something that I wanted to do. I'll do that now very quickly. Yeah, hidden. Browse. Take a leaf out of your book, Leah. What did I put them? Experimental? Yes, artwork. Oh, wow, that was large. Yeah, that'll do. I'm good, just eating some food before going to do some... going back to modding Fallout 4. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Atmisk. I was meant to message you about it, actually, but I completely forgot. The Monster Prom is going to be the 5th of December. Does that change the amount of time that you would have, or would you still need to leave at around the same time? Because if that's the case, I may ask to say sit out, mainly because just not wanting to try and just rush through things. You know what I mean? Is anyone even online right now? No, it's just me. It has been online. It's been on. It's still a Friday, so yes. Okay. I'll look at seeing get someone else in, just so that we don't, just so that we're not having to like fully rush, because it's definitely a game that you well, you don't need to take your time with. Like rushing things through can take away a little from the experience. I hope you do not mind. There'll be other times, I'm sure. I intend to kind of like change things up for Saturdays and Fridays regularly, so like there'll be times when I'm playing Final Fantasy on a Saturday, because we're gonna I want to try and do raids and everything, the 8-man content, especially something like coils. But then yeah, then having other things that can be done on Saturdays as well that's not necessarily Final Fantasy is always a good idea. But we'll see. Right. Why on earth is going over on Discord? Whose messages there? There isn't any. That is a great for Final Fantasy. Yeah. But it's also great for other things, because obviously a number of my other friends would be off on those days. He said selfishly. That is yeah, no, that is fair. I mean, if I was a solo game gamer, it'd probably just be this every day, but I'm not. No, I don't think that really works. What am I even doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Done. I think it's done. Summoner or something I would want to get up there as well, but that's fine. Alright, hang on. That's something that I should check as well. How's this going? We've still only put that in, that's fine. What are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna head over here and I'm gonna sort this. I think I will go through it on Samurai. Leah, how far along is your friend in the story? I was going to speak with Lotus and try and help Lotus. We'll get some optional dungeons done for her as well. I need to post the thing about doing 8-man content as well in the Discord. Oh, hey, Yotsuya, I forgot about this part. Yeah, this is what we're doing, isn't it? Another time, Suya. Our path takes us in a different direction. Are we going to that village? They might have Dango. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do, to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. I confess, I have never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances until now. Confound it. She's not as far, but she's an old junkie. She's watching all cutscenes again. It doesn't take crazy long, though, true. She is in love with the story. She's really creative and holds tons of canon in her head. Envious. Oh yeah. We'll need to try and arrange for them to... Why is that? Are you... Oh, you're a Dark Knight and you're using a weapon that... What weapon are you using? I'm very much interested. Examine. But it's not an Odakan Kai. Carry on. Anyway. Elation and trepidation. Yugiri is eager to see Gotsetsu safely back to their master. We must meet Lord Hien as soon as possible. Though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all is in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able. Join me on the outskirts of Namai. All is well? Well, yeah, I didn't see any of the others. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Cyan's theme, yeah.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Yeah, this is a rather complicated matter.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Kosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. And we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. And I have no doubt that your subjects, that your subjects at Revenant Soul will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gotsuya and Yugiri would be back by now. Here they are. Forgive me, my lord. The Captain Jiufa or Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh. He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuya to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad for the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything? I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Suspicious. Hey, Ian. All here know Jifuya well. His movements will not have gone unnoticed. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens, but he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. I don't think meant age is in the past caught up with him. Captain Jifuya? Yeah, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Oh, did I have not spoken to you? No, I hadn't. I see the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw Jifuya leave. The captain went outside some bells ago and looked quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Ilya. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okie dokie. Giant elephant man. Oh, here you are, buddy. You doing okay? You look more scared than anything. Yeah, I think some actions of his past was catching up to him.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you'll be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
No, she's got a point. I think partly himself as well as her. Like, I mean, she's truly lost her memory. It's a terrible thing to have lost. But also kind of a blessing considering the atrocities she has committed. But just because she's lost her memories does not mean that those memories will remain lost. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I mean, I was right that, yeah, his past... actions of his past has caught up with him. Wasn't expecting it to be that, though. Is that? Yeah, he's a hunt mark. Lord Yi and Master Alphino look troubled. Something is afoot. Yifuya can't be the only one here with the mortal fear of Yotsuya. She tormented these people. Her mere presence should sow such strife. Everyone is here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. I thank you for your help. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Yifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Yafuya I know, has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuya casts a shadow over the realm. Hello. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Let me shrink the shin down.
I will be needing to vanish for a short while later as well.
Fair enough.
Ah, lots going on today.
Fair enough. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Tien would not be caught on the back foot. While you were out searching for Yafuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuya, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fulminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Ilya, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. You got it. Alice and I would fain play our parts as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuya. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Ilya and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protests. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Falminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is.
Aha, the game's afoot.
The game is afoot.
Are we allowed to talk about feet on Twitch, or is that a bannable offence?
Probably. I'm not sure which, but probably.
Oh, enter coffer.
Oh, what, from your retainers?
Yep.
Nice.
I have been using too many dies and needed to replace them. So now I need money.
I assume they sell well.
Well, to venture coffers are where most of the black and white dyes come from.
Yeah.
And they sell close to 500,000. And
Yeah.
most of the other metallic dyes can be found in there.
Yeah.
Boo. Got a bad one.
Yeah. Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, the Zalia flying mounts would be our only hope. I don't see no airship. Okie dokie. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The Corral should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. It's going to be the Emperor himself. Well, listen, there's the airship.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Interesting. I wonder if it is the Emperor himself. No.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Ashi? I think we've met them before.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Peace. After all they have done, never has the word rung more hollow. Lord Hien is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we did not expect such hospitality. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yakuza Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Well.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Well, the Guardians have landed. And it's Jigiri's stepbrother, Yotsuya's stepbrother. Which I wasn't expecting. Hello, Wisp, my daughter. How are we doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
So you have encountered Asahi.
Yes. Though not for the first time, I think, because his name was just there out in the open, so I think he may have been in a cutscene before. Possibly one of the ones in the past from Yotsuya.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, why am I given a name here, but I don't remember the character? Hello, I have cookies, so I'm doing good. Hell yeah, let's go. How is Ronzi and Shin? I'm doing all right, thank you.
I am here. It's probably about the best I can manage right now.
Precious Reclamation? Why is that? Huh, okay.
That's the Doman restoration.
Okay. I have read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey. The bitter wages of war. Oh, I see you are a student of Van Belsa. Such devastation. Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegations on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Okay, yeah, all the three. Yep. Yep. Time to see. I mean, okay, it's definitely looking better than it once did. Do I need to activate the main Aether Shard to sync with these? No, I don't. Cool. Time to explore the city. What hidden things can I find? Because I assume I can't fly in here, can I?
No.
Can I mount up? I can mount up. Okay, so this is kind of like Ishgard. No, not Ishgard, Idleshire.
Yeah. Oh, Ralgar's Reach.
Yes. Okay, so there are a few. Well, okay, this is actually larger than I was expecting. Looks like it's also kind of still in being repaired as well.
Yep.
So will it? I mean, obviously I've got a quest here for the restoration, right? The precious reclamation.
Yes.
If I continue, if I do stuff for there, will this place improve, or will this just improve as I progress through the main story?
A little of both, I believe.
Okay.
Some changes do happen as you work through the story, I think. And I think doing the restoration missions will also improve it. But
Okay.
I've not done them myself.
All right. Okay. Someone to play cards with. That's the Aethernet completed. Oh, okay. And they fixed the speed for the bike in here. The bike was no faster than me running. I'm not allowed to tear around this place at breakneck speeds. I'm disappointed.
Nope.
The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. So it's to be a peace negotiation? I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. Thanks to Master Alphino and Mistress Alice assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. Breaking necks is not allowed. You say that. I'm going to at least start. Pick this up and see what's going on with it. Oh, Ilya, it's a rare honor to receive, indeed, to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozukura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had a mind to petition your assistance. Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testaments to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That is of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction efforts, it would be of tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them in our behalf? On our behalf, I should say. Yeah, Ilya. Taken an interest in the Shazenkai. Well, it seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Ugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made the efforts to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption. Kozakura, I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear. I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thanks again for the assistance and safe travels. Oh, we'll deal with that at some point. Wisp, you had a question as to which class would most likely ride a motorcycle? My honest opinion would be Astrologian. Because card games on motorcycles.
Okay, no, alright, I get your logic now. I would have said Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker is a good shout as well. Like, I guess like 8s and everything, right?
Well, it's more the
like more punk rocky kind of feel for a Gunbreaker.
Well, if I said the Akira slide, would you know what I meant?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean, because yeah, it's Akira basically introduced that slide and it's been recreated so many times in media since. Rascal, right. Machinist as well, yeah.
Now, imagine that pose on the back of an Akira slide.
Yeah.
Huh?
I have
See
not.
what I'm saying?
I've not watched that season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than a few random episodes. So you haven't watched much of 5Ds? No, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying with the Gunbreaker. I could also, like, I mean, again, personally speaking, I could also probably say potentially, and this might be a little weirder as well, Dark Knight. The reason...
Edginess.
Well, the
Edginess.
The edginess, but also if and when they eventually do a proper Final Fantasy VII crossover, I would imagine that the Dark Knight would be the one to most likely receive a Buster Sword.
Yeah, there's been an awful lot of queries over the closest possible model to a Buster Sword.
Yeah.
For Dark Knights.
Dark Knight because Cloud, yeah. And I think they've not put a Buster Sword model in the game because, again, like, they haven't done a 7 crossover. Not a true one. Like, we've got the bike, we've got Cloud's, was it Advent Children's costume, I think?
Yeah.
And you can't just call them queries? What?
They are. It's a query. It is a question people have been asking.
I will also add Reaper, but it's a stretch. Yeah, Reapers are edgy too. What's that badge you've got? Oh, Elden Ring Superfan badge. Nice. That is a nice looking badge, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I've played Elden Ring myself. Alright, I'll eventually get to the Precious Reclamation stuff soon enough. The proper term is alphabet mafioso. Lord Hien has requested that Master Alphino and Mistress Alice also be present in negotiation. There you are, Ilya. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Whenever have we even have an Aether right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has a Warriors of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Already done it. But, on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, the gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come join me at my humble abode, the Kayen Ka. The guardsman will see you in. What is that? Another proper British word sounds like a sir. Oh dear. I wouldn't even call myself a super fan of Elden Ring, but it's just easy to get. Oh no, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I mean, it's called the super fan badge, but I just mean the artwork on it just looks nice. It does look like a nice badge. Good thing you don't smoke. I don't. Also, hi Wisp. Hi MSQ. I'm on phone call. That is fair. Okay, in we go. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. My mum called, but my nephew is... Actor Bash, she's gonna have to call me back.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You do not need to just butter the toast that thick, Asashi.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Oh, so rather than independence being like a vassal state, okay.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
I mean, he's speaking the right words, you just from the side that's not learning. He admitted as much.
And I would change all that. We Populares have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy, and at last the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh. They have information that we have Yotsuya, apparently, then.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
How do you have this information?
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asashi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? The Empire should send Yotsuya's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. Now, whatever Lord Hien's decision shall be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuya left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily likely like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuya may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any with a worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give its due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps. I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Ilya. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. You've more than earned a rest, my friend. Leave the interminable bit to us. Oh, is this an end of a patch? Go and rest.
Yeah, I imagine so. Hang on, what mission is that?
Hang on a minute. Storm on the Horizon.
No.
No, it's not. I am surprised. No.
They're starting early.
Yeah. That's not a post box. That's a lamp.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's one over here. Exactly the same.
Sure
it's a lamp.
Just a lamp.
I mean, it looks pretty solid. I'm fairly certain it is just a lamp. You know, I'll let you keep scrutinizing it. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Ilya. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? I take the money rather than the food. Oh, this is a question-marked mission? Okay. His Forgotten Home. What's the name of the mission you said I had to get up to?
The primary agreement. You got away yet?
Okay. Alice is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright. For want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to see how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Ilya. A moment, if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asashi, was it? You have some business with Ilya? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you were an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hyen deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at her side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. Need to keep them on the good side at the very least. In that case, I will join as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hyen has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current states of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanjia. Might as well start with the town of Monzen. I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Ba-da-ba-bow. Make the bike do bunny hops. Bra-da-da. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. No, went right past them. I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Jangia, but if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Would that something could be done about those mechanical soldiers? Nay, this can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doman samurai? I had heard that Yatsuya intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yangjia. The question, what did he come for? Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle, but he was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping the people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true Popularis. The need of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I am not mistaken. By river? Yes. If you follow me, I will ready our boats. Oh yeah, because we can't exactly take you the other way. You know, through our secret base.
I have just experienced one of the worst music puns I've heard in a long time.
Oh?
I met this Australian guy who works in IT.
Yeah.
I said, do you come from a land down under?
Oh my god.
It gets worse.
Oh, okay.
He just smiled and gave me a megabyte sandwich.
Is that meant to be a Marmite or Vegemite?
Vegemite.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the lines in the song.
Really? Okay, that I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know all of the lines to that song, but
yeah, it's the one where he's in Brussels, meets a man full of muscles.
Right.
And I said, "Do you speak my language?" He said, he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
Right. I don't care. I love it. I mean, it was good, but still, it was pretty bad. Oh, we're going into a fight as well. Okay. This excursion has proven to be far more relaxing than I expected. Alice, why did you have to say that? It has been some time since I last visited Namai. Yet, EC often visits the Enclave with the young Azami. So we do not want for news from the village. Why did you have to mention the Enclave to him? Okay. Ready to cast off? on a boat.
Get back! I'm warning you!
I just saw something else as well, which was quite amusing.
Okay.
Guy visits a mental asylum and asks the director how they decide whether people should be in there or not. It's like, okay, well, what we do is we fill a bathtub with water, and then we offer the person we're evaluating a teaspoon, a cup, or a bucket, and ask them how they would like to empty the bathtub.
Okay.
So the person said, well, I mean, yeah, most people would pick the bucket, wouldn't they? Because, you know, it's bigger. The director said, no, most people would pull out the bath plug. Would you like to be near the window?
Oh my dear. Why would you offer those three? There's a plug in the bath.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening now?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's the Red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
No, we didn't do this.
Leave this to me.
No fault.
Really? Oh god, I need to get away from him.
The art of my forebears.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so there's no one attacking the kids anymore. That's good. Let me take this over here, out of the way of everyone else. Woo!
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
About that, true reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. As I say, the true reform can only come from within. Like, we are experiencing that ourselves in the problems that are encountering us, and we can do nothing about them because we left the only real place that true change could really happen as a collective, because we are idiots.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
And you're incredibly well versed in my comings and goings. The Red Kojin presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. A guilty conscience. Asashi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in an Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Pizza pockets and beer. What more a redneck dinner can you have? I mean, there's some legitimacy to your comment, Tatty. I mean, how's it going, bud? Buddy? Yeah, not going too bad, thanks, Tatty. How you doing, my friend? I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yanjia, our response must be swift and decisive. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? Thanks again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead, Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I just woke up and it's my first day off in almost 2 weeks, so I'm good. Hell yeah. Judging by the sparkle in Alphino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alphino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in doing so. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust? We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Been running myself into the ground the last week? Yeah, I can imagine. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asashi on a tour of Yanjia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent, until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however. I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangjia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asashi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It is possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? What will you say? He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. I mean, the top answer isn't saying, oh yes, we should implicitly trust the guy. It's saying, like, from all appearances, he is showing as if he is honorable in what he's saying and with his intentions. Oh, how I would love to believe that an ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be as simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vaults on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that that the act of summoning exhausted their stories of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this purpose, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asashi for the success of this transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one that weighs heavy on my mind. Ah, she's got Dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Ian?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Are you saying he's dead, that he's some kind of lingering spirit because he's too much regret has, like, tethered him to this world?
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
By just saying
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
basically his age has caught up to him and the injuries are just too much for him now. Second attempt at makeup, more successful? Hell yeah, let's go. I had no idea Yotsuya returns weighed so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Suya's predicament is the will of the Kami, but Gotsuya certainly seemed convinced. It would seem Lord Hien has at last reached his decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Rise of a new sun. Ooh, I get new armor as well. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asashi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer and see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Stay a while and listen indeed. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suya, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangjia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, these children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Ghosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asashi to a proper farewell. Much is afoot.
Multiple games afoot.
Indeed. Without the threat of an Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. If only our previous encounter with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuya back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. Lord Ian has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. My dear sister's memories does not return. I pray you will take good care of her. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castum Fulminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
No, you do not stand a chance against him.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Did you not see his armor? He looks like a final boss, you numbskull. Yes, but if it's the one, if it's who I think it is, I'm fairly certain he's dead.
This one is promising.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's Xenos. Hi, Xenos.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Right, hero worship. Because we killed Xenos, he's got it in for us. Alright.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Well. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Jed, you could say that, LSA. You quite well. You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. How you have seen me with the effects of the echo I don't know how many times. How could you not realize what is wrong with me at this point?
His love at first sight. And on that note, I need to AFK for a fair while, mate. So I'm going to slap myself on deafen.
Okie
And I'll
dokie.
catch up with you when I can.
Okie dokie. I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Ilya?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I'm not so sure. I think he may have just been lying about most of it. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kosian must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our parts, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use the time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Both Yotsuya's amnesia and the Sashi's dubious agenda. Between Yotsuya's amnesia and Sashi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be a difficult time. But to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tartar and the others must know of what transpired here. Yeah, and your reprisal, Alphino. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kosian was more than happenstance. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that as well. Soon we shall see if Asashi is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Alright, I need to go to Kugane. But first... YouTube, I'll be back in a second. I'm getting old, I need to empty my bladder, so just remember, don't get old, people. YouTube, we doth return. Now we head back to Kugane. PC, you better be working. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Let me actually take this down a bit, please. There, maybe. You're over here? Really bizarre. I'm fairly certain they were over it wherever. On this thing, I just wanted to double check quickly. I thought this was. I was thinking this was possibly the case. Hello, Hancock. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Thank you, Grey. Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present status of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tartaru first. Welcome back, Ilya. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. Damn it. That got me slightly. I need to email someone, so yeetus. Okay. My, it seems all's well. You're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tartaru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Ilya should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Well, we already know that's not the case. Forgive me, Ilya. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear, I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Royal and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of proceeding or predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asashi's apparent resentments towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asashi may well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I wish there was a way to, like... No, I can kind of view the manifest. Okay, which allows me then to try on the armor. I think that's actually new. Oops, no, not search. I want to try on. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're just going to get turned into Dubry Watsits anyway. Wait, have you unlocked the Doman reconstruction already? I think this is after the MSQ step. So, yes and no. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
What? What? Xenos is a... Xenos is alive? Okay, is that actually Xenos? Because, I mean, he took his own life, right? But he's got the bandages around his neck. Like, I don't think they recovered the corpse. Or is this a clone that they thought out and imbued with memories of him? Oh my god, there's so many. I refuse to feel sorry for her. I mean, yeah, it's hard to feel sorry for Yotsuya. I know that smug lip anywhere. I will say nothing except he have a dumb face. Shin being gone during Keronzi's crisis. I know! How could he? Oh, dear me. But Covalency, to answer your question, I am in the process of unlocking the restoration or the reconstruction. I plan as soon as quests take me close back to the Rising Stones. Shin, how could you? Do it before the reset. I will look to do it. As soon as I get close to Revenant's Toll again, I will do it. Weekly gating. Okay. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted it. I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. Whatever Ashashi is planning, we can't let him have his way. After all Lord Hyan has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. More often than not, it seems opportunity is want to come knocking when the Scions are about. So long as you and Jules remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Gosetsu and Suya. Ah, Ilya, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hyan. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for the peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardians' part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing the Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanjia. It would seem the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his views that you should be on hand at this crucial juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuya's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asashi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tartaru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Also, my twins, hello! Oh, okay, so I actually just gotta teleport to the Enclave. On clavicle. And it's raining. Shin is still thoroughly examining the lamp, it seems. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Pretty lamp. I mean, there's something about it. He doesn't believe it's a lamp at all. Ever since he drained our coffers dry buying that sword, Alphino has had his purse strings in a death grip. Can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. Oh, excuse me. We know the broad strokes of his letter, but I would hear the details of our Doman friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuya has scared left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Ilya, Alice, shall we?
open wide now.
Aw.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Why weren't you resting beforehand?
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Let's say.
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
His cock is probably massive. Probably. Oh, Alpha, no.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh. Oh no.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
It looks like she's starting to get her memories back, which could prove problematic. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. As an aside, I'm relieved to see Gatsuya has lost none of his spirits. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it could be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuya is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuya from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, the child's game. Even the weariest shinobi would not go to such length. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuya will become Suya, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she's as good as fastens the chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Suya first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. The first message I saw, Lamau. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuya's condition was genuine. It's not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Imagine the position is big, strong hands could facilitate. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know what we can think of her as the same. I don't think we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuya has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance ferry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto her boat. White as newly fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suya has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Which one's this for? Ninja. Barb Machinists. You know what? This mounting's would take the healing one. Her memory must have returned. Why else would she run? Without Suyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange, or indeed the peace process at large, can proceed. We have to find her, and soon. Gone like the morning dew. Though his face betrays little signs of panic, Heian is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Heian. Now, as before, let us make the crossing begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suya is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kasukari and its surroundings. Alphino, would you take the road to Castrum Falminus? Ilya, forgive me, but I could not interrogate. Could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. All right, we must hurry. Hey, Goya-san. Welcome to Yakuza Manor. Yes, sorry. Yuzuka Manor. Yes. If there is anything you care to know, you only need, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. The scaly-skinned Namazu? On the other hand, we have seen in abundance. Gyoko. Oh. Well, he's clearly OD on tea. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain, as if you hurry, you might still catch her. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further to the northeast? Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Looks like this could be the place. She's getting close to, Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but laying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Jarl Axel? Here's a wide-brimmed hat. I did not mean to aggro you. If you follow me this far, well... Alright. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat that Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Ilya, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save for this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any signs of our missing guest? Well, someone had seen them. Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. I mean, she's lost her hat, so... either she's forgone it, or someone has recognized her. Uh-oh. Oh, she was after...
Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Yeah, she has gone to find a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Yep, she is starting to remember.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Through the eyes of a child.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Work got busy and back for cute protagonist. Hell yeah. How could Shin do this? What was your thoughts on Hien's choice given her freedom? So, I mean, he had left them to their fates. It is a difficult decision to make considering the crimes that she has committed. That letting her live, to let her live, and it's Gotsuya's, basically Gotsuya's pleading like she cannot remember the sins she has committed. While yes, she has committed them, the memories and essentially the person that would be there to atone for them does not currently exist here. So do we have right to pass judgment on that if the gods have already passed judgment and seen fit to take her memories? Which, by one measure, okay, sure, in a society driven a lot by the will of the kami, it would make sense, but that doesn't hold necessarily true for the entirety of the populace. He's in a difficult position, and it's made worse by the fact that part of the demands for from the Garlean ambassador was, you return my sister. So he can't just kill her once it has been established that, oh yes, we do have her in your custody. Or we do have her in our custody. The line of culpability is so tenuous. I don't think it was an easy decision for sure. No. Not in the slightest. And as to the Shin, how could you do this? Welcome back, Shin.
Hello.
Was
I've just found out what I've apparently done.
Oh, you have asked Gray what you have done.
No, I've just finished scrolling back through chat.
Oh, okay.
So what was this crisis you had?
What exactly is going on with Xenos? Like, is that Xenos? Is that the Xenos that we knew? Because he took his own life in Minecraft, with a slice to the neck, and then what? Didn't he fell off at the garden? So
no, he fell over in
oh, okay, it wasn't the flower bed. Yeah, so we did have the body. Then if this is the same Xenos, how did the Guardians get his body? Or is this a clone that they've resurrected and filled with his memories? But he had bandages around his neck that would signify the cut is still there. I can't remember. Were you here for the revelation from Ashai or Asasi?
Asahi.
You were. I couldn't remember. I think it was slightly after that, because then I think I went AFK when you had to go AFK.
Yeah, you're talking about his little hill turn just before he flies off.
Yeah, where it's like he was a disciple of Xenos.
Yeah. Yep, I was here for that.
Yeah.
But that was pretty much when I left.
Yeah.
Because I left just after you read Alice's comment of, you look like you were going to faint into his arms. And I screamed love at first sight.
Yeah. And I was like, no, you have seen me in this condition before. Damned if he does/doesn't, but I think it really shows his humanity and leadership. Yeah. You are not wrong.
See, this is one of the big complaints people have had. Hang on 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can talk to people. I can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Sazami. I'm not scared of her I'm not scared of her. Not anymore.
Right, sorry.
Yep.
I thought somebody was knocking at my door.
I'm never wrong, except when I am, which is never, but sometimes.
That's a feeling I can relate to. Yeah, this was one of the big things that people commented on about Stormblood. You had 2 young, untested individuals thrust into leadership. Right? Lise and Hien.
Yeah.
But Lise ran around like a dumbass. Right? She's all like, oh, just punch them. Just punch them. I'm going to go punch them. Why doesn't everybody fight back? Right?
Yeah.
And then you've got Hien, who is far more measured and sensible about it. He's like, look, what do the people want? If they're willing to fight, I'll come back and fight. If they don't want to fight, then I'll come back and offer my head to the Empire.
Yeah. Lisa, dumbass? Never. She's a lovable dumbass.
And that, I believe, comes from the fact that the Doma storyline and the Alamigo storylines were written by separate writers.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I'm pretty sure that I know that one of those writers was the one who went on to write the main story for Shadowbringers.
Right.
Ishikawa. I'm pretty sure she did the Doma storyline because it's a lot more nuanced.
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm definitely getting the same feel for this one as I do for the Dark Knight storyline.
Yeah. Yeah, she dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. She messed up. She's somebody you just want to sort of go up to and go, who hurt you? Who did this to you? Make you this way?
But it seems very much. It's not even like it seems like it's written by two people, but not even two people that kind of spoke and worked together. It is quite literally as if it was two people who wrote two separate stories. Who Square said, "Okay, write your stories," and then they brought the things together and tried to mash them together.
Yeah. Because you'll notice when Lise is in Doma, she's not quite as stupid.
Yeah, she is.
She is to begin with.
Yes. But she starts to learn some measure of restraint and leadership from watching Hien.
Yeah. So...
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I can... The growth for Lise kind of makes sense. All that she's really known was the persona she was playing.
Yeah.
Given on the limited memories that she would have had. And she had to kind of fill in the blanks and try and emulate from there, which then she essentially created her own story. But then once that was stripped away, she's had to find herself again and create and reinvent herself. But it still had tinges of what she was before.
Yeah, I mean, overall, with the post-patch stuff that really starts to sort of gel Lisa's arc together.
Yeah.
It is a good tale of growth.
Yes.
And character development.
Yeah.
But if you look at how she is just up until the end of the original Stormblood story, she's still very kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be in charge anyway. Yay!
Yeah.
But yeah. This is around about the point where the twists and turns and resolutions to certain things really start to kick in. They're pretty much you've got the characters built, you've got the world built. That's all been done through the first 2 expansions, and they've set up a lot.
Yeah.
In those and in the Stormblood, and this is where it all starts to coalesce.
Yeah.
And become something far greater.
Yeah.
Than it had been before.
Yes.
So I shall let you get back to that.
And
stop waffling.
No, that's fine. There was something that I was just going to mention very quickly. I'm not sure if you had seen it or not, but I will just at least mention it for the stream as well. It's something that I'll probably mention to Mox, and we would discuss with Smiley and that as well on Monday, but I just can't hold it. In terms of you talking about the story and everything, the Japan's government have recently looked to bring in some new legislation, or at least start to bring it, which I think is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure if you had seen or heard anything on it.
I have heard some recent legislation changes in Japan, but I don't know if it's what you're talking about.
Right. This is surrounding translations of works out of Japan.
Okay, no, it's something else I've heard then.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, apparently they're at least starting to discuss and work on bringing in regulations to stop companies that do translations of their works to just completely straight up change it.
You mean like 4Kids?
Yes. Basically, it's like we're basically bringing in laws to preserve our works and our storytelling as the art that it is, and in your translation of it, you have to remain faithful to it, or we will penalize you.
That might settle the long-standing Harmony Gold issue.
Huh?
Right. So, let's go back a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away?
Almost.
Okay.
In the 80s, a little anime came out in Japan, called Super Dimension Fortress Macross.
Okay, yep. just a small anime.
Yeah, a little obscure thing. You wouldn't have heard of it.
No.
Harmony Gold bought the rights to the translation and American distribution of that.
Yeah.
And by extension, I believe that included Europe. And they completely reworked the story and turned it into the series known as Robotech.
Robotech, yeah.
As anime and manga began to build a following in America, I can't remember who the original publishers of Macross are. They wanted to release their own translation or another licensed translation of Macross into America. And Harmony Gold have fought that ever since.
Yeah.
And this is why it is so difficult to get official releases for anything Macross in North America or Europe.
Yeah. Chin's back. Chin is back, right?
But
yeah.
If they bring in legislation like that, then maybe finally the legal deadlock can be broken.
Yeah.
And I think it's Konami Publishing now who've got the rights on the Macross.
Think so.
They might be able to get to proper official US and Europe releases.
Yeah.
For Macross, and we can finally put the travesty that is Robotech behind us.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, I saw this in the context of the Fire Emblem games.
Okay.
Wherein it's like, the guy was like, okay, there are some changes that they made which made sense. I think it was for Lynn, they aged her up a couple of years, which makes sense. But in terms of some other things, I think, like Engage, they completely changed a character's personality, and half of what she was saying made no sense.
Yeah.
And I think it was Conquest. They completely changed the story, and it just did not hit as a well thought out story for the Western audiences. Because mainly a lot of translation companies are like, oh no, we've got to change this to to appease Western sensibilities, and it's like, no, you don't. This is quite literally something that has come out of Japan and its culture. You leave it and just translate it as is, please.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I thought the legislation you were talking about was the increase of the age of consent for women in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, that was done, I want to say about 6 or 7 months ago at this point.
It's, yeah, relatively
recent. Yes.
So, yeah, I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of anime projects that may fall foul of that.
Yeah, probably.
Much like the one you subjected the Thurs gang to.
I've only subjected them to 2.
Yeah, no, the most recent one that they were horrified about.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a video documentary about that particular. But yes, that one probably would run afoul. You are correct. Definitely, it would definitely actually receive a reclassification. All of this over a permission. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself, knowing she has the mind of a child. I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit for Gosetsu I wanted. I hope he likes it. Fruits of her labor. Ien's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuya's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. What are you talking about? She just admitted, like, oh, what? What have I done? And said, oh, the things I seen has been true? She is remembering here. Are you blind? Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a permission. Ha! And they say fruits is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to Castrum Falminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search.
I'm pretty sure that fruit is pronounced persimmon.
Persimmon? No, permission. I will say it how I think it's said.
You don't have permissium
Permissium?
to do so.
God
Yeah.
damn it. God damn it.
Permissium denied.
Permissium denied. Who's going around anonymously gifting subs? Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. I was sure Yotsuya had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Yotsuya's craving for seasonal fruits. The airship has arrived. Whether the I'm sorry, Ronzi has been bugging me. It's Simon. Asmus is pulling a grey. Hey. No, permission. I do not care. I will say it how I think. I am a free man. This is my stream. I will do as I please. I am dying. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Mai. Thank the 12 you found Yotsuya when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruits. I don't know why this one bugged me. Normally, I don't care.
Yep, it bugged me. This is why I said something. And then took the piss.
It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador.
I'm wondering if the ambassador has brought Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, are those coffins?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuya here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Her adoptive parents.
of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
He is sadistic as well.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yep, those are coffins. I knew better than to trust Asashi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmons. Come, let us follow them. You have that look out, though. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like, we can discuss it upon our return.
I disagree with Gray.
Throw the whole family away. I suppose Tsuyu is to become an official Doman citizen. But then what? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Google Yotsuyu step on me.
Are you awake?
You'll find videos. Many videos.
Many videos.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah, you never specified that the prisoners be returned alive. You assumed so.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
So she's regained her memories.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Well, I have no love lost over this family for sure.
Had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You deserve much worse, and you're about to get it.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
What do you mean, no? This is what you deserve.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Jotsuya at her hottest.
Please. I don't want to die.
You deserve to die.
Any sign of her?
This is I see Ronzi is in good company with shit. But for me, that's an ew. I do have a type. Too bad.
What happened here?
Jotsuyu.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Excuse me. So, Asahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Yotsuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she? Nay, there is naught to be gained from such conjecture. It wasn't an instantaneous thing, Yagiri. It happened over a number of events. So Yotsuyu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I am surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Asahi's aim in all of this. We have recovered the Nairist's remains, and we will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu himself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Conscripts and contingencies. Wasn't this one, was it? To get up to.
This is close.
Close.
Yeah, this is the one. Complete this one. Start the next. You'll know when to stop.
Okay. So, my friends, and that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsuya into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concerns. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of a castrum falminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe through a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekiboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Ilya? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task.
I just hope that task doesn't involve swimming.
I mean, with how Alphino dives into water, I hope not either.
Not very stealthy.
No. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. No, we're not going to Limsa. Not yet. In my mind, Yotsuya is deserving of only one fate. Memory loss be... Okay, you're just saying the same things. And if you don't have the stones for it, we'll be happy to take on the burden. Well, I mean, she's regained her memory. You're too late, Tansui. We're too late. And he's going to give us an earful right now, I imagine.
I can fix her.
Now, there is a face I did not expect to see, and what brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bildrach such as we? If you've come to offer Doman's chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently renegotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed by our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secrets. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts, and the waterline rises those upper planks, had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming aboard around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it should be done in a thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your reports. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, well. I'd have thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. So Yotsuya found her way back to the Imperials, did she? I did warn you about being merciful. The Sekibune is more the quick... Okay, yeah. Speak with them once we finish the report. Yeah, that's fine. No sign of damage here. Good, good. Hey, Ian. The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since... But I should be concentrating on the task at hand. For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to pirates inviting Ian to inspect his hull. On closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. I'm the shipwright's, the apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracks or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they are releasing the conscripts now? Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain! We found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who joined the Confederacy forswore all ties with kin and homeland. Is the oath so easily... is that an oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see him... I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But but the yearnings for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangjia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Inahashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Alpino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. I don't. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was hiding something, or I can't imagine what. We found the castrum's tower unoccupied and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alpino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw naught to concern us. The castrum was deserted, and quite deserted. 'Twas a simple matter to plot the surest path out. Hence our swiftness. Alright, Alphino, no need to stutter, boy. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Doesn't really matter. Question marks. The primary agreements. So it's partway through here we stop.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Takuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. I could have just gone to the One River. What am I doing? I completely forgot there is like a teleport to like the outside entrance. Well, I'm assuming that's the boat over there. Do not worry about the ship. It'll be there when it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. No.
Back in a moment.
Okay. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot allow that monster to have his way. Would that we had some hints to the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I would be wary of going through with all of this. My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. The power of the tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. Your party's assembled then? Aye. And ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. He will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Those crates again.
Oh, good, I didn't miss.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
She's back in full force.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, they were crystals. It wasn't coffins. Oh no. Oh. You are...
What has she done?
You are pulling at your cell.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
And well, and a Xenos, I guess. Well, no, Xenos done it differently. This is definitely more Lady Iceheart. Alright, this is cool though. Well, she's retained a lot of her own form.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Ah, that's rather sneaky.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Keronzi, sit down. I mean, look.
My lord, you must fall back.
Yeah, you have no hope here.
Me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
It's impressive that... I mean, she's beautiful, and yes, I would. Why is Ilya in tiny white? Because it's meant to be the entire outfit is snow. Gosh, that little sit down, Keronzi, sit down. I've missed a lot of things going on here. Slap the man child. Put that pipe down. I can fix it. No, you can't not. The trying will be so much fun, Shin. I will get you a hose. I don't care if she's confined to Rara's basement with you. Oh, is she into water play? Are you? Because you're not going to get it. You like it or not. I hope you like it cold as her heart, please. Dear me. As those are you two, Ronzi. Look. What I find actually impressive from here is that she's actually, like, got some retention of some memories from the looks of things.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity
pretty much like
of night.
Ysael.
Oh yeah, no, it's, I mean, it's the
Compared to such celestial majesty.
it is exactly the same in that regard, but I thought in terms of that, she was, she became more the embodiment of Shiva, and none of her, like, thoughts and personalities came through. She wholly went to what she thought.
Remember the fight with Ravana? Ysael was in charge the whole time.
Well, okay, so it is possible. I guess it depends on the situation. Okay, but she is Tsukuyomi. I like the design.
I knew you would. Which is why I called her first.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Castrum Fulminus, now accessible. Well, I can't get a closer look at her. Is there a way for me to come out of here? Can I leave here? I can.
Yeah, you can.
Right, well, I have to run. See ya. See you later, Atmos.
Come back to the Enclave and then locate me.
All right.
I've found an amusing little thing.
Okay. I think before I want to end, I do want to continue the thing to unlock the restoration. Okay, where are you hiding?
By the Southern Enclave Aetheryte.
Hello.
Okay, check what's behind the wall.
Oh my god, what the hell? What? I didn't even catch what they said. Oh my god.
If you run off a little distance and come back, they'll repeat.
Have you been in that pod long enough? Yes, yes. Okay. It's annoying that it doesn't show up in the chat windows, but yes, I'm a Bushin. Yes, yes. Was that we didn't see nothing? We didn't see nothing if we didn't see nothing. Oh dear. Jesus Christ.
I've only just found that.
That's pretty funny.
Because when I got back, the idle camera was going, and it showed me the two Namazu in the pots, and I thought, what's that all about?
What's that, Ilya? Business concerning the Domans? I see. Lord Hyan really needn't have gone to so much trouble, such trouble. But I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' reparations, I will not lie. We've come to view them as family, and will be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands, especially. So let us do one better. I shall appeal to the Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hyan's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It is hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped to make it what it is today. Bah, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hozan the news. I'm sure he will be overjoyed. Oh, Hozan's up here. I thought he was in the Rising Stones. Where are you, Hozan? Ah, you're over here. Oh, that kind of... It's like everything moving. Oh, Ilya, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you here? I pray it will keep you here a while. Do make yourself comfortable. Revenant's toll has grown tremendously. As we move forward, instead of breaking new ground, perhaps it is time to focus on refining that which already stands. I appreciate the young one's concerns, but as Isildur has taught me, age is but a barrier in one's mind. These old bones can still put in a good day's work, and the spirit is amply willing besides. How good it is to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected. You look as though you have something important to say, do you? I don't know what to say. Return to Doma? Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. My word. And they are already making arrangements for our return? Yeah, some of them aren't. Why the long face, Higiri? This is cause for celebration. It is, I. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangjia. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much. Southbourne especially. Indeed. Even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thanked the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hyan with all my heart and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. Well, I implore you, Hosen, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. Our labors we have undertaken will be seen as a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I'm sure. I will speak with Safbloom and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage all of you to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good. Very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, further, I should not be surprised if it buries us all. If you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Ilya, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since it is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on the farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. That be all right? Thank you, my friend. We will look for you near the northern gates. Quickly now, everyone. Let us not keep Ilya waiting. I do wonder if all will want to leave. Some may want to stay. Oh, you're doing this as well.
Yeah.
Assessing the dome and refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any... Oh, it's a long thing. Okay. So kind of you to spend the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Izulador. You remember Izulador, don't you? Do you not? Alian's grandfather? Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. Ah, how I envy his vigor. Though we have done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I cherish his company. I will miss him, truly. Alas, in recent days his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Eye drops, perhaps? A tonic for his memory? Anything for his back should do.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised hair tonic wasn't an option.
I thought so too, but I am glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It is a great comfort knowing that the Scions are so well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Homie departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. Oh, so this is going to be a kind of there is a right answer for you to pick.
Yes.
My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. The Toll is the home to many interests to which we owe a great deal. But there is one in particular to which we should definitely pay respects. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I am sure you can say the same. And so I thought to bid well to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Rowena's girls, she has been very helpful. The problem is, however, I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so familiar. Perhaps it is my Doman ear. Jesus Christ. But you know her name, surely? Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Elena? I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. Aorina? I didn't know you collected tomestones. Luriana, since when did you collect ritual tools? Gijuana, so you're interested in the Zodiac Braves. Papana, oh, so you're really interested in the Zodiac Braves.
It's not the second one.
Oh, you chose the second one?
Yes, I definitely think that was the wrong answer.
Well, it's not Gijuana, because that is the that's the cat girl.
And I doubt it's
Papana. Papana. That is a potato name if ever I heard one.
Yeah.
So I'm down to a 50-50 split. I don't think it is the one that deals with primal gear, because I'm fairly certain that's the one on the far left. Oi, what are you oying me for? It's a potato's name. I think it's Lariana. Are you certain? I've heard that name before, but I could have sworn that was someone else. Oh, who am I kidding? You of all people should know. Anyway, I had best go and speak before I forget again. I may have been wrong.
Yeah, it was the first one.
It was the first. Shit. Though departs in high spirits, you cannot help but wonder if you gave him the wrong name, and how poorly he will be received if that is the case. Oops. That's a potato name. It is. It's a Lullabellian name. Yeah, I made a mistake. We made a mistake. Whoops. Oops.
I can also say that the last option in the next question is wrong.
Okay. Ilya, have you seen a carbuncle roaming around? Over the course of my time here in Revan's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it will respond to its name more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strangely enough. Problem is I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. If it's not obsidian, it should be. I'd wager it's topaz. Emerald, definitely emerald. Oh, you must mean ruby. I am assuming it's ruby.
I mean, I found it, but it doesn't. It's not targetable. Doesn't have a name.
Ruby, how could I forget? She named it for the red jewel in its forehead. Thank you for your help, Ilya. I will join her in the search right away. Higiri departs in high spirits and begins calling out for Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. Hey, Grat. Tatty. See the Lullafell just walking around at the top there in a... How fortunate that how fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Safblum of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place here in Revenant's Soul. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the Frontier Hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter. It is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Southbloom with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now we must part. Now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps, or, well, what do you think? This is interesting. Something flashy and gaudy that's got bells on it. Or maybe just stay in touch. I'm trying out that Arc Raiders, so I've been just looking. Hey, that's fantastic. I'm not sure I'm not sure if there is a wrong answer to this one. I'm kind of leaning toward maybe just try and stay in touch.
Well, it's a 50-50 choice, so I'm not giving you hints.
I'm not going to ask you what the answer is, but what one did you pick?
Well, that's asking me what the answer is.
No, because that's not telling me that what you picked was correct. I'm just asking you what you picked.
Stay in touch.
I mean, I'm being honest. I was already leaning towards that anyway. I was probably going to pick that.
Before I spoke.
Yeah. That's probably my option, so. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationship with Safblum and the Toll, but do you truly believe that in of itself is enough? Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering the lengths he has gone to ease our burdens, expending exorbitant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchased would come from Aeolsian markets. Better to wait until we have returned to our homelands that we might spend them on something more dominant. Dried permisiums from my village, perhaps. Hosen's eye sparkles as he considers the possibilities, clearly satisfied with your suggestion. I think that was probably the right answer. But he's going to be unhappy. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? Yeah, sorry, we got yours wrong, mate. I'm sorry about that. By all accounts, it went quite well, and we have you to thank for that. You are too kind, my friend. Hosen, You were going to meet with Sathblum one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. There are some few matters I must attend before I speak with Sathblum, but it should not take much. That is Palalali? Is it not? Formerly of the Crystal Braves. Another kind-hearted soul to whom we owe much. She looks as though she is searching for something or someone. Ilya, I know it's not my place to ask, but would you assist her? I would myself if I could, but with our impending journey.
Interesting. I didn't get that.
What? Asking her?
I think I must have picked up whatever she's offering in a different way earlier.
Maybe. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must first complete the Doman Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. You may speak with Rachidan in order to undertake these side story quests. Begin with Toll Booty. You may have already done it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got a quest for him as well anyway. I mean, it's sending me this way. Relish's face lights up to see her erstwhile savior. Ilya! My, it seems so long since Castrum Century. Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue. And I look quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. I'm Rashi Palali. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Braves 4th units, until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilberd. Others found new work altogether. I kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Century, and by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Rocca is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I didn't notice until now, but... There was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Ilya. Thank you so much. There you are. The Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. All right. Looking for the Doman children? Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished one for the day, though. Come to think of it, Uriana said she'd caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch 'em, should you have the patience to wait. I hereby call this meeting of the Doman's Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Kaharu, we'll start with you. I've been helping Miss Ailes get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat her adventurers. And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. These are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Don't any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? Did you find anything, Yozan? Bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big white world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more that could be said of any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozan got caught sneaking into a horsebird cart. Mr. Selfbloom was yelling at him for bells after that. Oh, you're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozan, it's just... Ian, you little snitch. I told you that in secret. But Yozan, I may have found us a quest. I overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant Toll. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect! We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now we just gotta figure out how to leave town without being caught. Well, you've been caught, kids. Miss Ilya, what are you doing here? I was so sad when I thought I'd lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Miss Ilya. Hold on a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guilds needs experience in the field of actually adventuring. No one's going to let us, though, because they think it's too dangerous. But Miss Ilya is a good friend of the guild, and she's an incredible adventurer, too. So I say we invite her to join us in this quest. Okay. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's someone else's or if that's Ruby in the background there.
Oh, I think that's Ruby.
Oh, yes. I want to go on an adventure with Miss Ilya. And I'll feel much safer if she comes along with us, Yozan. I'm shaking my head. No. Once Yozan's made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Ilya. Now, come on. We've got to find out what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. Oh, no.
Yeah, I have previously done all of these bits with the Doman kids.
Okay, do I need to have finished all of this to unlock the restoration or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, okay, well in that case that's not happening today. Keronzi, I'm sorry, I'm not unlocking this today. Hosen, you're gonna have to wait until I finish this quest line. Hey, Zurantir. We'll get to you eventually. I'll look at going live earlier on Monday so that I can do those and everything else and maybe get a job done or something.
Right.
But for now,
available.
Fair enough.
Gotta see what the aftermath of today ends up being.
Fair enough. All right, let's head to the inn. Oh. All right then, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching, and if you made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, because it's noticed by the algorithm. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. You want that? What? Want rest? What? Blah blah blah. Boop up. Boop boop. I don't think my tongue was tied, but thank you. Yes, like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough, so please, if you are going to discuss any of the plot points I have yet to encounter, just mark your comments with a spoiler, so I can use my discretion to read through them. Every comment will receive something in kind. There are some links down below. There's a link to the Lord of the merch store on my throne list. As I said at the beginning, there's a link to my channel as well. If you can stop on by when we are live, I would very, very much appreciate it. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe and as broken masquerade.